Namaskarams and a warm welcome to friends and family who are able to make it in person to the temple today. Huh? Okay. Okay. Namaskarams and a warm welcome to friends and family who are able to make it in person to the temple today for Hansika and Karishma's Bharatanatyam Arangetram. A warm welcome also to those who are watching the program live online and to family and friends in India and all over the world who will watch the recorded version in a couple of hours. Due to COVID-related travel restrictions in place, we are missing many close family members and friends in the audience today, notably my parents who couldn't attend from India. Appa and Amma, we will miss you in the audience. We know that your blessings are with Karishma and Hansika today. From the first time the girls walked into Guru Mona's Shubhanjali class about 9 years ago to today's Arangetram, it's been a wonderful journey. This is a very special day for our family. Hansika and Karishma are reaching their first milestone in their Bharatanatyam journey. Meena and I are proud parents. Anik and Naveen are proud older brothers today. Hansi and Karish, as Shubhaka says, enjoy this experience. We love you and can't wait to watch you. Now I would like to introduce the MCs, my niece Kirti and her husband Mukund, who will guide us through the program. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Undertaking the first few steps in its long journey, a caterpillar seldom knows what is in store ahead. It wanders from leaf to leaf, from tree to shrubs, in search of something it doesn't know yet. There comes a point in time when it stops, decides to go through rigor and penance, and then spins itself into a cocoon. What the world sees from outside is a still ball of strings. But inside that ball is that little thing, through all the struggles, building, strengthening, and readying itself for a transformation of a lifetime. And then when the chrysalis opens, the world witnesses a spectacle. An extraordinary being emerges, ready to take flight and go on to the next chapter of its amazing journey. Today, we are all going to witness not one, but the transformation of two chrysalides. And I can assure you that it will be a spectacle you will remember for a long time. Good evening, everyone. I'm Kirti Iyengar. My husband Mukund and I will be your hosts for the evening. We welcome you to the Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Hansika and Karishma, this being the 103rd and 104th Arangetram, organized under the banner of Shubhanjali School of Performing Arts and under the able guidance of Guru Suba Parmar. Incidentally, this is the first Arangetram in the history of Shubhanjali featuring identical twins. Bharatanatyam is an ancient artistic discipline originating from the temples of South India. Its purpose is seen as beyond mere entertainment to elevate oneself and the onlooker to a higher level of aesthetic experience beyond the mundane. This art form is expressed through a seamless integration of bhavam, meaning expression of sentiment, ragam means melody, and talam meaning rhythm. These three elements combine to form what is called natyam or dance, the dance you're going to witness today. In Tamil, the word Arangetram literally means to ascend the stage. And tonight, for the very first time, Hansika and Karishma will ascend the stage, accomplishing a significant milestone as classical dancers in a scintillating 3-hour performance. Dressed in vibrant traditional costumes and jewelry and accompanied by melodious Carnatic music from South India, both Hansika and Karishma will enthrall us with their knowledge, energy, and mastery of this art form. Okay, before I begin the program, however, I would like to go through a few housekeeping rules. No food or drinks are allowed in the auditorium. Secondly, cell phones must be on silent, and no flash photography, please, as they can be very distracting to the performers. Also, if it is necessary for you at any point to step out of the auditorium, please do so between the performances, and please be mindful of the COVID guidelines set by the temple. Thank you. Hansika means little swan, and Karishma means miracle. Hansika and Karishma have been dancing ever since they started walking. Meena and Ganesh can't recollect if the girls walked first or danced first. Karishma and Hansika started learning Western dance at the age of 2.5. They took ballet, jazz, tap, and hip hop and regularly performed on stage with other children. At the age of 6, they performed at Disney World in Orlando as part of a team dance competition. During their ballet and jazz dance classes, they were often chosen to be tiny tot leaders and were asked to lead the stretches and also lead other kids on stage. Growing up, the twins would relish every opportunity to choreograph small dance skits and showcase them in their household. The audience for most of those skits would be their reluctant and frazzled older brothers. Their first true encounter with Bharatanatyam happened when they were 7. They started learning this art form at Shubhanjali in Wayne, New Jersey under Guru Mona Lisa Dhoble. Their love for dancing was not a secret at all. Almost all their birthday parties were dance themes, sometimes Bollywood, sometimes Zumba. We were lucky to be a part of quite a few of those delightful parties. Their doting mother would happily indulge them on these occasions. They did take a short break for 2 years in 2016 when the family moved houses and moved to Bridgewater. But the pent-up excitement only energized these girls even more. They returned to learn under Guru Mona Lisa Dhoble and Guru Suba Parmar, and there wasn't anything in the world that could stop them after that. They have been regular feature of dance performances in nearby temples and annual events. The summer of 2017 was another momentous and a lovely turning point for these twins when they enrolled for a summer dance camp with Suresh sir. When they were learning the dance sequence for Aravinu Gopa Bala, they made a pinky promise to each other that they will be on stage soon for their Arangetram, and here we are now. That is how inspiring Suresh sir was, and that is how powerful that pinky promise was. It hasn't been an easy road. To borrow an expression from Naveen's lexicon, life threw a few curveballs at all of us in 2020. Not to be deterred one bit, these twins started their Arangetram practice in March 2020 in earnest. Hansika, Karishma, along with their close friends, Shriya, Tarunya, Varsha, and Meera, learned all their Arangetram dance sequence via Zoom. The twins have a simple motto: keep calm and just dance. The girls will definitely miss a few things once the Arangetram is done. Their visits to Guru Suba Parmar's house for the dance practice. Their one-on-one classes with Suresh sir, mostly to spend time with his daughter Pranati, whom they simply adore. Due to current travel guidelines, Suresh sir is not able to attend in person. We'll miss him. But he has been kind enough to send us a recorded prayer to start the occasion. So we start today's performance with Suresh sir's prayer. But before we start, I would like to invite Guru Suba Parmar on stage and commence the Arangetram. A huge round of applause, please.
Tadanana na 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 Parat para Parameshwara 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 Parvati Pate Pashupate Parat para Parameshwara Parvati Pate Hara Pashupate Parat para Parameshwara Parvati Pate Hara Pashupate Parat para Parameshwara Pate Hara Pashupate Para Para Parameshwara Sura 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 Tolum Pavara Sura Sura Tolum Pavara Sura Sura Tolum Pavara Sura Sura அரியனும் காணா அரிய ஜோதி அரியனும் காணா அரிய ஜோதி ஆதியந்தம் இல்லா பழமனாதி அரியனும் காணா அரிய ஜோதி ஆதியந்தம் இல்லா பழமனாதி புறமேறித்த முக்கள் கரும்பேயங்கள் புண்ணியமூர்த்தி சுப்பிரமணியன் தந்தையே புறமேறித்த முக்கள் கரும்பேயங்கள் புண்ணியமூர்த்தி சுப்பிரமணியன் தந்தையே பராபரா பரமேஸ்வரா பார்வதிபதே ஹரபசுபதே பராபரா பரமேஸ்வரா
We would like to thank Suresh sir for this auspicious start to the Arangetram. Our first dance of this evening is set to the song Jhem Jhem, which is a Pushpanjali. Pushpanjali means an offering of flowers. The dancer offers flowers to the gods and salutes Lord Nataraja. She also seeks blessings from her guru, the musicians, and the audience. The song literally translates as "My salutations, O Ganesha, the one without beginning or end, the one who possesses all the great qualities, and the one who removes all obstacles. I seek protection from the goddess Saraswati, personified female energy of Brahma, the supreme being, the ancient one eulogized in the Vedas. O Mother, immersed in the sound of the veena, protect me always. I surrender to Lord Krishna, who is creating music in front of me, as all the assembled devotees are completely immersed in bliss. This song is composed by Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna in Arabi Ragam and set to Adi Talam. The girls have fond memories of learning Jhem Jhem from Guru Mona Lisa Doble when they restarted learning Bharatanatyam in 2016. And they are ready to kickstart their Arangetram with this song. Please put your hands together for Hansika and Karishma.
Jhem Jhem nanana ta Jhem Jhem tanana ta kundari kita taka kundari. Jhem Jhem nanana ta Jhem Jhem tanana ta kundari kita taka kundari. Jhem Jhem nanana ta Jhem Jhem tanana ta kundari kita taka kundari. Jhem Jhem nanana ta Jhem Jhem
What a spectacular start, wasn't it? So, before I introduce the next song, in Indian tradition for long, the men were always known by the women, the wife. Unfortunately, we've forgotten that. So, example, Lakshmi Narasimhan, Lakshmi Narayan, and our famous Uma Maheshwaran. So I just want to let you know that I'm the lesser known part of the couple. I am Kirti's husband. I'm Mukund Iyengar, and I'll be co-hosting. Our next performance is a Kavutavam. A Kavutavam is a hymn of devotion in praise of a deity. It was performed by the Devadasis as part of the daily rituals or on special occasions or during festivals. This Kavutavam is in praise of Lord Muruga, the son of Shiva. The girls will bring to life the beautiful story of Lord Muruga, the one who merged from 6 beautiful babies in 6 flowers, and the one who resides in the 6 hills with his consorts Valli and Devayani. The Sadakshara Kavutavam will bring to life the story of each of the 6 hills, and it is set in Ragam Shanmugapriya in Rupagatalam and composed by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan. The next piece.
षडाननम् कुङ्कुमरक्तवर्णम् रुद्रस्य सूनम् सुरसैन्यनाथम् गुहम् सदाहं शरणं प्रपद्ये शरणं प्रपद्ये शरणं प्रपद्ये जन 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 चक्कताम चक्कताम तकदरिकिट तकगिर्र किट्ट तक्कदीम तक्कदीम तकदरिकिट तकतोम ततोम 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 तक्कतोम तक्कतोम तकदरिकिट तकजम तजम 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 तक्कन्नम तक्कन्नम तकदरिकिट तकजन जन गिर्र किट्ट जम तरि चक्कदरिकिट तक जन 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 गिर्र किट्ट तक जम तरि चक्कदरिकिट तक तकदाम तकदीम तकतोम तकनम तरिकिटतोम तकदरिकिटतोम तकदिकुदरिकिटतोम तकदाम तकदीम तकतोम तकनम तरिकिटतोम तकदरिकिटतोम तकदिकुदरिकिटतोम तकदाम तकदीम तकतोम तकनम तकदरिकिटतोम तकदरिकिटतोम तकदिकुदरिकिटतोम சுற்றி வருகுது 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 வேல் முற்றும் வினையது விலகுது 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 பார்க்கற்ற தமிழது இனியது 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 நான் உற்ற பயனது பெருகுது மனமது உருகுது காண் சுற்றி வருகுது 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 வேல் முற்றும் வினையது விலகுது 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 பார்க்கற்ற தமிழது இனியது 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 நான் உற்ற பயனது பெருகுது மனமது உருகுது காண் சுற்றி வருகுது 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 வேல் முற்றும் வினையது விலகுது 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 பார்க்கற்ற தமிழது இனியது 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 நான் உற்ற பயனது பெருகுது மனமது உருகுது காண் தோ கிட்ட தக்க தரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க தோ கிட்ட தக்க தரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க தி தோ கிட்ட தக்க தரி கிட்ட தக்க ஜொன்னு தாம் தக்க தஜம் த தீங் விண்ணத்தும் தக்க தன்னம் த தீங் விண்ணத்தும் தக்க தரும் த தீங் விண்ணத்தும் சரவண பவ குஹன் அழகன் 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 ஹர ஹர சிவன் மகன் முருகன் 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 அருள் தரும் குரு பரன் குமரன் 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 அருபடை அருமோகன் வரதன் 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 சரவண பவகுமன் அழகன் 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 ஹர ஹர சிவன் மகன் முருகன் 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 அருள் தரும் குரு பரன் குமரன் 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 அருபடை அருமுகன் வரதன் 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 சரவண பவகுகன் அழகன் 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 ஹர ஹர சிவன் மகன் முருகன் 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 அருள் தரும் குரு பரன் குமரன் 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 அருபடை அருமுகன் வரதன் 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 தாம் தாம் தக்கத்தஜம் தீம் தீம் தக்கத்தனம் தொம் தொம் தக்கத்தரம் நம் நம் தக்கத்தீம் தக்கிட்டத்தாம் 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 தக்கதடிக்கிட்டதும் தக்கத்தாம் 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 தக்கதடிக்கிட்டதும் தத்தாம் 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 தக்கதடிக்கிட்டதும் முருகா 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 மலராறு தனிலாறு மகவாக மகிழ்ந்திருந்தவன் குமரா 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 மயிலேறி விளையாடி திருவாகத் தவழ்ந்துயர்ந்தவன் மலையாறு தனில் சேவல் கொடியேந்தி மகிழ்ந்தமர்ந்தவன் மறையோதும் அடியாரை மனதேந்தி புகந்தருள்பவன் மலராறு தனிலாறு மகவாக மகிழ்ந்திருந்தவன் மயிலேறி விளையாடி திருவாகத் தவழ்ந்துயர்ந்தவன் மலையாறு தனில் சேவல் கொடியேந்தி மகிழ்ந்தமர்ந்தவன்
Simply divine, wasn't it? Our next step on this journey is the Jatiswaram. Jatiswaram is a pure dance, nritta, which has the Adavu's basic dance steps set to the jatis or rhythmic syllables. It has both melody, raga, and movement. It has no special mood, and its aim is pure aesthetic pleasure by the creation of forms of beauty through poses and movements in rhythm. In a Jatiswaram, the performer weaves several patterns on a basic musical composition. Just like its name, it is executed to the tune of a combination of swara passages in a particular ragam and talam. This piece consists of nritta or pure dance in which the dancer shows her knowledge of the rhythm through intricate footwork, keeping beat with the mridangist. It consists of many jatis or patterns based on the framework of ragam and talam. It is set in Navarasa Kannada ragam and Aditalam. It is the original composition of our own guru, Swamimalai K. Suresh.
Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Dadan katum kradakadakadum tattatikadajum ta di tum nam 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 tatakadajum ta di tum nam takkadajum tatakadajum takkadajum tatakadajum ta di tum nam kradakadakadum ta di tum nam kradakadakadum takatiku kradakadakadum ta di tum nam kradakadakadum takatiku kradakadakadum ta di takatiku kradakadakadum. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa. Sa ni da ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ma ga ri sa pa sa ni da ma sa ma ga ri sa pa sa sa ga ga ma pa pa sa ma ga ri sa pa sa ni da ma sa ma ga ri sa pa sa sa ga ga ma pa pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ga ma pa sa ma ga ri sa ni da ma pa sa ga sa ga ma ga ri sa pa sa ni da ma pa sa ma ga ri sa sa ni da ma ga ri sa ni da ma pa sa ga sa ga ma ga ri sa pa sa ni da ma pa sa ma ga ri sa sa ni da ma sa ga ma ga ri sa ga ma pa pa ri sa sa ni da ma ga ma pa sa ga ma ga ri sa ni da ma ga ri sa sa ni da ma ga ri sa sa ga ma pa sa gama pa sa ni da ma ga re sa gama pa ma pa ni da ma ga re sa ma ga re sa ni da ma pa sa ma ga re sa ga ma pa ma pa sa sa ni da ma pa ni da ma ga re sa ma ga re sa ni da ma pa sa ma ga re sa ga ma pa ma pa sa sa ni da ma ga re sa pa sa ga re sa ga ma pa sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa sa pa sa ga re sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa ma ga sa pa sa ga re sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa ma pa sa sa ni da ma ga re sa ma ga ma pa ma pa re sa ni sa ni da ma ga re sa ma ga ma pa ma pa re sa ni sa ni da ma ga re sa ma ga ma pa ma pa re sa ni sa ga ma ga re sa ma pa re sa sa ni da ma ga re sa ni da ma ga re sa ni da ma ga re sa ma ga re sa ga ma ga re sa ma ga ma pa sa pa re sa ni da ma ga ma pa sa ga ma ga re sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa sa ni da ma ga re sa ga ma pa sa na ra na na ra na na ra
What an energizing performance, right? So, I'm sure, last night Kirti and I didn't sleep a wink. We were like going through the script, all that. So in a normal course, Sunday afternoon, by this time I should be knocked out. But this has really supercharged me. I don't think we'll need a triple espresso after this. So the girls really, uplifted the mood. I think we have to reciprocate, right? COVID times, 200 people in a hall with 600 seats. I think we should behave like we are thousands of us, right? A huge round of applause.
The Shubhanjali School of Performing Arts is a pioneering non-profit performing arts organization. Founded in 1992 by artistic director Suba Ramesh Parmar. Shubhanjali is not just a dance school, but also a well-conceived methodology where the unique curriculum allows the student to develop a thorough understanding of the art through the systematic study of technique and culture. and in doing so, represents Indian classical and folk dance to a global audience. Guru Suba is a highly sought after dancer, teacher, and choreographer in the NJ area. She is the recipient of various grants from Union County Cultural and Heritage Affairs and NJ Arts Council. She is a proponent of the vintage Pandanallur style of Bharatanatyam and is the direct disciple of Kalai Mamani Guru Indra Rajan and Pandanallur Srinivasa Pillai, both acclaimed doyens of this respected tradition. Guru Suba is recognized as a pioneer in the arts community, and her original artistic creations have received rave reviews from critics and connoisseurs. She is the recipient of many prestigious awards, including the US Presidential Scholar's Most Influential Teacher Award, presented by the Obama administration through the Young Arts Scholarship. She is also the recipient of the Bala Saraswati Award of Excellence by Muttamira Peravai in Chennai, India, in recognition of her outstanding contribution in the promotion of arts in the US. She has received the NJ Natya Kalanidhi Award from Krishna Vrindavan Temple and the Lifetime Achievement Award from Spandana. She is also Indian Raga's Distinguished Teacher of the Indian Raga Fellow. Guru Suba has been regularly performing for Shivananda organizations worldwide for over 29 years in the US, Canada, Bahamas, Europe, and South America. She is an excellent storyteller, as you shall soon see, and through the medium of Indian classical dance brings to life the philosophy and stories from ancient mythologies and scriptures, making them understandable to global audiences. She is a very seasoned Natavanar, one who yields the cymbals, trained under her Guru Kalai Mamani Indra Rajan. Guru Suba continues to advance her knowledge of percussion under veteran master Vinayakaram Selva Ganesh in Konnakol and advanced Natavangam concepts under our very own Guru Suresh Kalidas. The organization has won the Outstanding Dance Award 4 times in a row, presented by the Hindu temple Bridgewater, that's this very temple, at their annual festival. The school has also won numerous awards in various dance competitions organized by the FIA, UMBC, Zalak, and the Cleveland Aradhana. Sometimes I feel, do they have more than 24 hours? So just thinking out loud. Shubhanjali has received outstanding reviews for its exemplary original dance productions, including Santa and Shiva, Rendezvous with Shubhanjali, Splash the Wonder, Tales of Krishna, Beauty and the Beast, Lured by the Myths, Tribute to the Legends, the 25th Annual Spectacular Tathastu, among many others. Shubhanjali celebrated its 100th Arangetram, a milestone achievement just a few weeks ago. Please give it up for Shubhanjali School of Performing Arts.
In normal times, we would have had all the accompanying artists on stage along with Guru Suba and, would have been the integral part of this Arangetram. But they have done an outstanding job of getting the music together and sending us electronically, and we are able to conduct this Arangetram without missing a beat. So a little bit of acknowledgement for all the co-artists who helped us get this together. So first we have Guru Suresh Kalidas, Director of Samarpana Academy of Fine Arts, Chennai, and co-artistic director of Shubhanjali. He hails from a traditional family of Nattuvanars and musicians. His father and guru, Pandanallur P.V. Kalidas, is a renowned Nadaswara Vidwan of the Pandanallur lineage. His great-grandfather, Pandanallur Guruswami Pillai, was an Ashtavadhani, someone who can perform 8 different skills at one time. Guru Suresh is a 5th-generation artist from his family. He is the grandnephew and disciple of veteran Guru Swamimalai S.K. Rajaratnam, under whom he mastered Bharatanatyam, vocal, and Nattuvangam. He is also a senior disciple of violin maestro, late Sri Lalgudi Jairam. Next, on the violin, we have Sri N. Sigamani. Sri Sigamani received his basic training from his father, Sri Alandur S. Natarajan, an accomplished violinist. Sri Sigamani is a professional violinist and has participated in most of the leading music and dance festivals in India and abroad. He's been performing as violin accompanist to Bharatanatyam dancers for over 25 years. He has won awards from major music organizations, including the Narada Gana Sabha Best Violinist Award, Nada Kala Vipanji Award from Dr. M. Balamurli Krishna, and Best Violinist Award from VDS Academy. He is an honorary citizen of Baltimore, Maryland, US. Next, the flutist Sri T. Shashidhar. T. Shashidhar initially learned flute from P. Vishwanath Rao, S. Raghu, and T. N. Shivakumar. Later, he joined the world-renowned Rukmini Devi College of Fine Arts, Kalakshetra Foundation, and learned flute from H. Ramachandra Shastri. He has also learned vocals from a number of teachers. He has accompanied many dancers and has traveled to many countries in Europe and Asia. He's also given many solo performances. He's a grade A artist for All India Radio. He's received the Kalaimamani title from Tamil Nadu government. He has also received numerous other awards from Natya Rangam, Narada Gana Sabha, Karthik Fine Arts, and Natya Sangeeta Bharati from Bharat Kalachar. He is currently working as an assistant professor in Kalakshetra Foundation. T. Shashidhar. If you've noticed, rhythm is an integral part of every musical performance, especially the classical Carnatic music. And a dance ballet like this one, the mridangam or the percussion instrument becomes the cornerstone for the ensemble. Sri M. Dhanamjayam is a renowned percussionist and performer from Chennai who has lent rhythm to all the pieces today. He comes from a long lineage of musical artists and started learning at a tender age of 3 under his guru, late Coimbatore Ramaswamy Pillai. His father, late Kalaimamani K. Muthukrishnan, and his brother M. Balachandar helped him hone his skills specifically for Bharatanatyam. He has been performing for nearly 25 years. He's received multiple awards like Yuva Kala Bharati and Mridangam Sodir Uli, among others. Let's applaud for all the accompanying artists once more. These past, year, 18 months have not been really easy on us. The effects of which has also impacted a joyous occasion like this. Many of our family and friends are unable to join in person, including the girls' paternal grandparents. But thanks to today's marvelous technology, we all love Zoom, not only are they watching us live on YouTube, but they also have sent some lovely messages for the girls.
do that again, but with COVID. Hi, I miss you guys so much. When you first came to California, I was so excited and it was so fun to hang out with you again. And I wish we could do that again, but because of COVID. But then I remember when we first started dancing, and I was 5 or 6, and now you're 15 and you're doing your Arangetram, which I know you're going to do amazing on. I've seen your pictures, by the way, and you guys look stunning as usual. I also can't wait to watch. I know you put a lot of hard work into it, and I think it's definitely going to be amazing. And I love you guys a lot.
Congratulations, Hansika, Karishma. We wish you both all success. We will join you virtually along with your grandparents from Balbharti. All the very best to you both.
Hello Karishma, hello Hansika. Hearty congratulations on your Arangetram. I'm sure you will come out with flying colors. Our choicest blessings to both of you and the entire extended family. All the very best.
ஹலோ கணேஷ், உன் குழந்தைகள் 2 பேருக்கும் என்னோட ஆசீர்வாதம் கண்ணா. உனக்கும் மீனாக்கும் என்னோட ஆசீர்வாதம். எல்லாம் நல்லபடியாக நடக்கும். சந்தோஷமாக இருங்கூட எல்லாரும். ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட்.
Our beloved granddaughters, dear Hansika and Karishma, good luck and blessings. We are thrilled to see your Arangetram invitation card. Though we will not be able to see your dance directly, we will be seeing in YouTube. When you were babies, you both will dance in crib when we sing Tamil baby songs. At that time, we used to say to your mother, teach them Bharatanatyam. Now our dreams have come true. Though we are not there personally, our Ashirvadams is there to you both. We will pray to God throughout the program to give you strength and energy to dance. Good luck and our blessings to you both. Our sincere thanks to your teachers for bringing you both at this stage of Arangetram. Special thanks to Guru Suresh sir and Guru Suba Parmar for training you both. God bless them. We wish to be there. We are ready here. But to COVID restrictions and no flights from India, we are unable to come there. Our mind will be there only on 12th September. We wish the function success. God bless Karishma and Hansika. Good luck. Our Ashirvadams to you both. Thanks to Naveen and Anik for driving you to and fro. Oh, good. Good luck.
I am thrilled to see you dance at this stage, at this hour, but we are unable to come and see you personally since there is COVID restriction. Anyhow, we wish you all strength and energy for the coming dance function. Thank you.
Varnam. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the pièce de résistance of the evening, the Varnam. Varnam is the most enthralling, interesting, and challenging item in a Bharatanatyam recital. Similar to an essay question in an exam, I guess now you can all relate, it is the centerpiece of the bouquet, wherein the expertise of the dancer is revealed. Hansika and Karishma will be presenting the Arangetram Varnam, Devi Navarasa Varnam, in Raga Malika comprising of the Ragams, Belahari, Husaini, Balaji, Taranga, Sucharitra, Atana, Rasika Priya, Sahana, Nadanamakriya. Set to Aditalam, composed by Sri Lalgudi Jayaraman. Interspersed with brilliant jatis composed by Guru Suresh and beautifully rendered by Guru Suba Parmar, this Varnam is truly a spectacle to behold, testing the stamina and artistic abilities of the dancers. Varnam literally means color, and this Varnam depicts the 9 emotions or Navarasa in the various stories of the life of goddess Parvati. It starts off with the Devi growing up as the beautiful fish-eyed enchantress, Angayara Kanni. She experiences happiness and pride as she celebrates her victory after defeating rival kings in all directions. Singaram, love, when she sets her eyes on Lord Shiva and coyly bends her neck and stands there bashfully with a tender smile on her lips. Adbhuta, while watching the wondrous scenes as Lord Shiva burns Manmada to cinder, kicking Yama with his foot and destroying the 3 cities of the egotistical Asuras, Taraksha, Kamalaksha and Vidyunmali. Hasyam, as Meenakshi can no longer contain herself and smiles in amusement, claps her hand and bursts out in laughter, covering her mouth while watching the Lord being beaten up for his pranks. Bibhatsam, as Dakshayani, who is disgusted by the haughty arrogance of her father Daksha, which makes him disrespect her husband Shiva. Raudram, anger when the fearsome, mighty and dark one, adorned with skulls, wielding a trident astride a lion, rises in anger and kills the demons Chanda and Munda, as well as the evil Bandasuran by cutting them into pieces. Bhayankam, fear, when she's taken aback, seeing Shiva consume the deadly poison, and when the demon Ravana shakes the very foundation of Mount Kailas with his bare hands. Karunam, compassion, as a compassionate mother, her eyes merciful, protecting the world and destroying our sorrows, as we devotees take refuge at her divine feet. Shantam, peace, as she becomes the true embodiment of peace and tranquility, residing in the chakra of supreme bliss, the very form of grace with a face that is as luminous as the full moon, eyes that brim with benevolence, and a beautiful smile that adorns her. Please welcome Hansika and Karishma, who will portray these Navarasas and set the stage for all of us to worship the Devi and obtain her blessings for unity, wisdom, endurance, calmness, fellowship, happiness, and prosperity. Fun fact about the Varnams, all the 9 emotions depicted in this Varnam have various stories, and they have a male and female character. So since Hansika is half an inch tall, taller than Karishma, Suresh sir originally wanted Hansika to play the male throughout, but she managed to plead and get the female role in 2 of the emotions. So pop quiz audience, let me see if you can guess who is Hansika and who is Karishma. Hansika and Karishma, please. I guess as usual, Devi has her own plans and she's added one more rasam to the whole thing, patience. The girls need a couple of minutes. So they're just getting ready. They're ready? Yes. I think they just wanted me back here, so. Yes, and we're ready to start. Thank you.
அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே தளங் குதகதி குதகத திங்கிணதம் தா தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த திங்கிண தும் த க தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த திங்கிண தும் த தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த திங்கிண தும் த க தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த திங்கிண தும் த தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த திங்கிண தும் த க தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த திங்கிண தும் த தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி தி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த ஜம் த த த்ரி த திங்கிண தும் த tajum tatati ti tajum tatati tajum tatati tatikitatam takati tajum tatati ti tajum tatati tajum tatati tatikitatam tati tajum tatati ti tajum tatati tajum tatati tatikitatam takati tajum tatati ti tajum tatati tajum tatati tatikitatam tati tajum tati janam tati gedin tati ta tankratakatakati tajum tati janam tati gedin tati tei tankratakatakati tatati ta dit tajum tatati ta tati tajum tatati ta takadiku tadinginnatum dit takadiku takatatikitatum takatatikitatum ta ti takadiku takadiku tadinginnatum takadiku tadinginnatum takadiku tadinginnatum tajum tatati ta dit tajum tatati ta tati tajum tatati ta takadiku tadinginnatum dit takadiku takatatikitatum takatatikitatum ta ti takadiku takadiku tadinginnatum takadiku tadinginnatum takadiku tadinginnatum tajum tatati ta dit tajum tatati ta tati tajum tatati ta takadiku tadinginnatum dit takadiku takatatikitatum takatatikitatum ta ti takadiku takadiku tadinginnatum takadiku tadinginnatum takadiku tadinginnatum angaya kanni ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கையர் கண்ணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடனங்கேய கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாடே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகி சூடினாயே அழிவீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடனங்கேய கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாடே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகி சூடினாளே அழிவீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடனங்கேய கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாடே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகி சூடினாளே அழிவீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடனங்கேய கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாடே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகி சூடினாளே அழிவீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடனங்கேய கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாடே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகி சூடினாளே அழிவீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடனங்கேய கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாடே தத்தின் தக்க தத்தின் தக்க தக்க தத்தின் தக்க தத்தின் தக்க தத்தின் தக்க தத்தின் தக்க தடம் தக்க தத்தின் கெண்ணம் தத்தி தரி தடம் திகா தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தச்சொண்டு தத்திமி தரிகிட தக்க தக்க தி தக்க நகம் தித்தை தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தச்சொண்டு தத்திமி தரிகிட தக்க தத்தி தரி தகஜம் தித்தா தரிகிட தக்க தக்க தி தக்க நகம் தித்தை தரிகிட தக்க தக்க நகம் தித்தா தரிகிட தக்க தக்க நகம் தித்தை தரிகிட தக்க தக்க நகம் தித்தா தரிகிட தக்க தக்க நகம் தித்தை தரிகிட தக்க தரி தகஜம் தரிகிட தக்க தக்க நகம் தரிகிட தக்க ஜொடு தகஜம் தரிகிட தக்க திமி தகஜம் தரிகிட தக்க தரி தகஜம் தக்க நகம் ஜொடு தகஜம் திமி தகஜம் தா தி தரி தகஜம் தித்தா தி தக்க நகம் தித்தை தரி தகஜம் தித்தா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதிகுதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் த திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதிகுதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதிகுதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தா தி தரி தகஜம் தித்தா தி தக்க நகம் தித்தை தரி தகஜம் தித்தா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதிகுதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் த திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதிகுதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதிகுதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தா தி தரி தகஜம் தித்தா தி தக்க நகம் தித்தை தரி தகஜம் தித்தா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதிகுதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் த திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதிகுதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் தகதிகுதா திங்கிண்ண தொம் அங்கேய கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாடே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகி சூடினாளே அழிவீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடனங்கேய கண்ணி நங்கை கைலை நாதன் தன்னை கண்டாள் மனங்கொண்டாள் நானே கூனிந்து இள நகை சிந்த நின்றாள் நங்கை கைலை நாதன் தன்னை கண்டாள் மனங்கொண்டாள் நானே கூனிந்து இள நகை சிந்த நின்றாள் நங்கை கைலை நாதன் தன்னை கண்டாள் மனங்கொண்டாள் இள நகை சிந்த நின்றாள் நாணி கோலிந்து 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 இள நகை சிந்த நின்றாள் நங்கை கைலை தனை கண்டாள் மனம் கொண்டாள் நாணி கோலிந்து இள நகை சிந்த நின்றாள் நங்கை கைலை தனை கண்டாள் மனம் கொண்டாள் நாணி கோலிந்து இள நகை சிந்த நின்றாள் நங்கை கைலை தனை கண்டாள் மனம் கொண்டாள் நாணி கோலிந்து இள நகை சிந்த நின்றாள் நங்கை கைலை தனை கண்டாள் மனம் கொண்டாள் நாணி கோலிந்து இள நகை சிந்த நின்றாள் கசக சாகப நீத பக சக நீத நீத பக பக நீ சக சாபக பக சகனி சாதனி ரகப சனித கசக சாகப நீத பக சக நீத நீத பக பக நீ சக சாபக பக சதனி சாதனி ரகப சனித சற்றி சாரி சதப பம பதனி சத சத பமரி கமரி சரி சாரி சதப பம பதனி சத சத பமரி கமரி சரி சாரி சதப பம பதனி சத சத பமரி கம பதனி சற்றி ரி சரி தனி சம பதரி கம பத பதனி சாரி சதப சத பமரி கமரி சரி சாரி சதப பம பதனி சத சத பமரி கம பதனி சற்றி ரி சரி கம பதனி சரி த பம பதனி சாரி சதப சத பமரி கம பதனி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கேயே கண்ணி ஏறித்தான் மாறனை காலால் உதைத்தான் காலனை ஏறித்தான் மாறனை காலால் உதைத்தான் காலனை எரித்தான் மாறனை காலால் உதைத்தான் காலனை சிவபிரான் சிரித்தே மோப்புறம் பொடி செய்த அற்புதம் கண்டு வியந்தாள் பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து உலகோர் பிரம்படி பட வைத்த சிவனார் பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து உலகோர் பிரம்படி பட வைத்த சிவனார் விரகு கட்டோடு பாட ஊமை கையில் கொட்டி சிரித்தாள் வாய் பொத்தி நகைத்தாள் பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து உலகோர் பிரம்படி பட வைத்த சிவனார் விரகு கட்டோடு பாட ஊமை கை கொட்டி சிரித்தாள் வாய் பொத்தி நகைத்தாள் அங்கேயே கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே எரித்தான் மாறனை காலால் உதைத்தான் காலனை சிவபிரான் சிரித்து மோப்புறம் பொடி செய்த அற்புதம் கண்டு வியந்தாள் பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து உலகோர் பிரம்படி பட வைத்த சிவனார் விரகு கட்டோடு பாட ஊமை கை கொட்டி சிரித்தாள் வாய் பொத்தி நகைத்தாள் அங்கேயே கண்ணி ஆனந்தம் கொண்டாளே திசை எங்கும் வென்று வெற்றி வாகை சூடினாளே அணி வீரர்கள் ரத கஜ துரகமுடன் அங்கேயே கண்ணி தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தடன் குதகதை குதகதை கிட்டதும் தடி குடி குடின் டிங் குகுதம் குகுடிங் குதக் குதரகடக் கிடதகதம் கிடதும் தடி குடி குடின் டிங் குகுதம் குகுடிங் குதக் குதரகடக் கிடதகதம் கிடதும் தடி குடி குடின் டிங் குகுதக் குகுடிங் குதக் குதரகடக் கிடதகதம் கிடதும் தடி குடி குடின் டிங் குகுதக் குகுடிங் குதக் குதரகடக் கிடதகதம் கிடதும் தடி தடிங் குதா டிங் குதா தகத டிங் குதை டிங் குதை தத்த டிங் குதா தகத டிங் குதா நகத டிங் குதா கிடதகத டிங் குதா தத்த டிங் குதகத டிங் கிடதகத டிங் குதா தித்த கிடதகதம் கிடதும் தகத டிங் குதகத டிங் கிடதகத டிங் குதகத தித்த கிடதகதம் கிடதும் கிடதகதம் கிடதும் தகதி குதத்த டிங் குதகத டிங் கிடதகத டிங் குதகத குதத் தித்த கிடதகதம் கிடதும் கிடதகதம் கிடதும் கிடதகதம் கிடதும் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் 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 நீதனி நிசா நீத மாதப்பா பாமக கரிக நீத நீசாரி தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் நீதனி நிசா நீத மாதப்பா பாமக கரிக நீத நீசாரி தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் பத்தியை மதியாத தக்ஷனின் சிறுகால் வேறு புத்தாள் தாக்ஷாயணி தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் பத்தியை மதியாத தக்ஷனின் சிறுகால் வேறு புத்தாள் தாக்ஷாயணி தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் பத்தியை மதியாத தக்ஷனின் சிறுகால் வேறு புத்தாள் தாக்ஷாயணி தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் பகமா பணிவா பணிமா பச ச பாரி ச ச ச ரி ச நி ச த மரி மரி ச மரி ச ரி ச நி ச ரி பாரி ச நி ச த மரி ச நி தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் பகமா பணிவா பணிமா பச ச ச பாரி ச ச ச ரி ச நி ச த மரி மரி ச மரி ச ரி ச நி ச ரி பாரி ச நி ச த மரி ச நி தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் மகா காளி பணிந்து அருள் பெறும் சாசரி கக கமகரி தபமக தமத மபத நிசரி சரி மகரி தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறும் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறும் ஆல கால விஷம் அரணருந்த அரக்கன் கைலை தனை கையால் அசைத்திடவே ஆல கால விஷம் அரணருந்த அரக்கன் கைலை தனை கையால் அசைத்திடவே திகைத்த தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறும் ஆல கால விஷம் அரணருந்த அரக்கன் கைலை தனை கையால் அசைத்திடவே திகைத்த தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறும் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறும் சாபரி நிதபமகமரி கரிசா நிதபமதானி சாபரி நிதபமகமரி கரிசா நிதபமதானி தரி சத மதனி தவா திரி நீதவா மத நிசாதரி நிசத 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 மதனி தவா திரி நீதவா மத நிசாதி சமாதனி சரி கரி சரி நி சரி கமா பமகமரி கரி சா கரி தப மதனி சரி க மதனி சாவா ஸ்ரீ கம ப தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தாய் போல் தாரணி தன்னில் தயை செய்வாருண்டோ அருள் பார்வையே ஜகம் காத்திடும் துயர் தீர்த்திடும் எம் அன்னை தஞ்சம் என்றால் உள்ளம் கனிந்து தனி கருணை செய்வாள் கண்ணீர் மல்கி கருத்தினிலே திருப்பதத்தை இருத்தியே தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் தாய் போல் தாரணி தன்னில் தயை செய்வாருண்டோ அருள் பார்வையே ஜகம் காத்திடும் துயர் தீர்த்திடும் எம் அன்னை தஞ்சம் பெறுவோம் தேவியை பணிந்து அருள் பெறுவோம் சர்வானந்தமய சக்கரவாசினி ஸ்ரீலலிதாம்பிகே சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா சர்வானந்தமய சக்கரவாசினி ஸ்ரீலலிதாம்பிகே சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா முழுமதி மூகம் அருள்விழி புன்னகைத்தவள் எழிலுருவே உனை எந்நாளும் துதிப்போம் முழுமதி மூகம் அருள்விழி புன்னகைத்தவள் எழிலுருவே உனை எந்நாளும் துதிப்போம் அவனியில் அன்பு ஒற்றுமை அறிவாற்றலோ அவனியில் அன்பு ஒற்றுமை அறிவாற்றலோ அமைதி ஆனந்தம் ஐஸ்வர்யமும் அருள்வாய் அமைதி ஆனந்தம் ஐஸ்வர்யமும் அருள்வாய் சாந்த ஸ்வரூபிணி शांत स्वरूपिणी शांत स्वरूपिणी शांत स्वरूपिणी शरणमम्मा शांत स्वरूपिणी शरणमम्मा शांत स्वरूपिणी मीनाक्षी शांत स्वरूपिणी मीनाक्षी शांत स्वरूपिणी मीनाक्षी मीनाक्षी मीनाक्षी
I want to acknowledge Guru Suresh Kalidas's exemplary choreography and the exemplary rendition of the music by all our expert musicians in India. Our heartfelt gratitude to the entire team. You have no idea how hard they have worked this last 1 month putting together the repertoire for all the 5 Arangetrams. They literally start recording at 5:30, 6 a.m. in the morning and goes till like pretty much midnight every day. So our heartfelt gratitude to the musician and the team. We really miss Suresh sir, but I'm sure he's watching and sending his love to all of us today. Thank you.
I'm speechless. That was a tremendous effort by the girls, their gurus, all of them. It was mind-blowing. Thank you, thank you. It was a visual treat.
I was just telling Kirti, I'm unable to remember 2 lines from my script. The girls
Yes.
remember like
The whole
4 hours of
sequence.
dance without missing a beat. Amazing.
Our next presentation is a Padam. Padam is a love poem in Carnatic music. It is slow in tempo and soulful in nature. Padams describe the yearning of the Naika or the heroine for the Nayak, the hero. In this composition, the dancer requests the black bee to go and tell Shiva about her love. The light of the moon and the cool breeze, the deer and peacock all make the dancer miss Shiva. Her love for Shiva is overflowing from her heart like a deluge, and she longs for him. He who stole my heart, will he come and be with me? She wonders. Hansika is proud of the privilege of performing this Abhinaya dance that was the first dance learned by Guru Suba Parmar. And it is set in, this is a Tamil Padam, Gana Ringaram Seyyum. It is in Sindhu Bhairavi Ragam and Adi Talam. It is composed by Sudhananda Bharati. So my pop quiz will be answered now. We'll figure out who's Hansika and Karishma. And me along with you, I still can't figure them out.
Kirti, you can announce both the items together. Oh.
So Karishma solo. Tatai Endra Advar, the cosmic dance of Lord Shiva. Hansika's soulful yearning for Shiva is then followed by Karishma's solo dance, where she portrays Shiva in the song Tatai Endra Advar. This song describes the dance of Lord Shiva in Chidambaram, situated in the state of Tamil Nadu, India, with the use of many rhythmic syllables like Ta, Tai, Tattittai, Jamtarikidatai. It symbolizes the rhythmic play, which is the source of all movement in the universe. Shiva dances with a snake coiled around his neck, signifying awareness, and tiger skin as his waistcloth. His body is smeared with ashes, and his hair is matted in locks. The moon and the sacred river Ganga serving as his ornaments. His neck appears blue from absorbing the poison that is emanated from the mindless destruction of nature. He is regarded by his devotees as the most compassionate one. With his sharp awareness, he is continuously destroying the three worlds, the illusionary constructs of the humankind that divides the existence into I, mine, and not mine. Karanas or poses are beautifully depicted, each having significance in the process of creation. This composition by Sri Gopala Krishna Bharati is in Sindhu Bhairavi Ragam and set in Adi Talam. This was the dance that Guru Suba Parmar choreographed for her daughter Madhu's Arangetram. We are very happy to have Madhu in the audience, and Karishma learned this dance watching Madhu's dance on YouTube. Karishma hopes to match Madhu's balance post in this dance. They're solos now. Welcome, Hansika.
கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே நீ தேனூரும் வாயாலே தில்லை நாதனிடம் என் நிலையை சொல்லு. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே நீ தேனூரும் வாயாலே தில்லை நாதனிடம் என் நிலையை சொல்லு. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே நீ தேனூரும் வாயாலே தில்லை நாதனிடம் என் நிலையை சொல்லு. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே நீ தேனூரும் வாயாலே தில்லை நாதனிடம் என் நிலையை சொல்லு. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே நீ தேனூரும் வாயாலே தில்லை நாதனிடம் என் நிலையை சொல்லு. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே நீ தேனூரும் வாயாலே தில்லை நாதனிடம் என் நிலையை சொல்லு. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே. வானநிலா ஒளியும் வசந்த மலர் காற்றும். 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 மானும் மயிலும் கோயிலும் மானும் மயில் குயிலும் மையலூட்டி மயக்குதன்றோ. மானும் மயில் குயிலும் மையலூட்டி மயக்குதன்றோ. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே நீ தேனூரும் வாயாலே தில்லை நாதனிடம் என் நிலையை சொல்லு. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே. உள்ளத்தில் அவன் காதல் காதல் காதல். உள்ளத்தில் அவன் காதல் காதல் காதல். உள்ளத்தில் அவன் காதல் ஊற்று பெருக்கெடுத்து வெள்ளமாய் பாய்ந்தோடி விளைந்தது என் அன்பு. உள்ளத்தில் அவன் காதல் ஊற்று பெருக்கெடுத்து வெள்ளமாய் பாய்ந்தோடி விளைந்தது என் அன்பு. துள்ளி திரியும் என்ப துணை நாடும் எனதாவி. துள்ளி திரியும் என்ப துணை நாடும் எனதாவி. கொள்ளையிட்ட கள்வன் தில்லை கூத்தன் குறை தீர்ப்பானோ. கொள்ளையிட்ட கள்வன் தில்லை கூத்தன் குறை தீர்ப்பானோ. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே நீ தேனூரும் வாயாலே தில்லை நாதனிடம் என் நிலையை சொல்லு. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே நீ தேனூரும் வாயாலே தில்லை நாதனிடம் என் நிலையை சொல்லு. கானரீங்காரம் செய்யும் கருவண்டே. கருவள் கருவள் प्रज्ञानं ब्रह्म प्रज्ञानं ब्रह्म अयम् आत्मब्रह्म ब्रह्म तत्त्वमसि अहं ब्रह्मास्मि अहं अहं ब्रह्मास्मि தாத்தை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ததித்தை என்றாடுவார் தாத்தை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ததித்தை என்றாடுவார் தஜ்ஜம் தா தக்கிட்ட தண்ணம் தா தக்கிட்ட கெதின் தா தக்கிட்ட தீம் 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 தஜ்ஜம் தா தக்கிட்ட தண்ணம் தா தக்கிட்ட கெதின் தா தக்கிட்ட தீம் 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 தஜ்ஜம் தா தட்டிக்கிட்ட தக்க தண்ணம் தா தட்டிக்கிட்ட தக்க கேதின் தா தட்டிக்கிட்ட தக்க தீம் 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 தஜ்ஜம் தா தட்டிக்கிட்ட தக்க தண்ணம் தா தட்டிக்கிட்ட தக்க கேதின் தா தட்டிக்கிட்ட தக்க தீம் 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 தஜ்ஜம் தா தட்டிக்கிட்ட தக்க தீம் 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 தக்கிட்ட தா தட்டிக்கிட்ட தக்க தீம் 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 தத்தீம் தத்தீம் தத்திங்கெண்ணத்தொம் தீம் தத்தீம் தகதீம் தத்திங்கெண்ணத்தொம் தீம் தகதீம் கடகதீம் தத்திங்கெண்ணத்தொம் தாத்தை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ததீத்தை என்றாடுவார் 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 தக்கிட தக்கிடதை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ஜம் தருகிடதை என்றாடுவார் தீம் தருகிடதை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ஜம் தருகிடதை என்றாடுவார் தீம் தருகிடதை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ஜம் தருகிடதை என்றாடுவார் ஆடுவார் 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 ஆதி பராபர ஆதி பராபரம் ஆதிய சித்து ஆனந்தம் கொண்டொரு காலை எடுத்து ஆனந்தம் கொண்டொரு காலை எடுத்து தீம் ததீம் தகதீம் தகஜனு தீம் தீம் தகிட ஜம் ததீம் தீம் தரிகிட தஜனு ததீம் தீம் ததீங்கிணத்தும் 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 தீம் ததீம் தகதீம் தகஜனு தீம் தீம் தகிட ஜம் ததீம் தீம் தரிகிட தஜனு ததீம் தரிகிட தரிகிட தீம் தரிகிட தரிகிட தீம் தத்தி தரிகிட தரிகிட தீம் தாத்தை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ததீத்தை என்றாடுவார் தாத்தை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ததீத்தை என்றாடுவார் ஆடுவார் 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 அண்டச்சராச்சரம் எங்கும் நடுங்க அண்டச்சராச்சரம் எங்கும் நடுங்க ஆதிசேடனார் முடிகள் நெருங்க ஆதிசேடனார் முடிகள் நெருங்க ஆதிசேடனார் முடிகள் நெருங்க பார்ப்புகழும் பிள்ளை சிதம்பரநாதன் பார்ப்புகழும் தில்லை சிதம்பரநாதன் பாலகிருஷ்ணன் பணிந்தேத்திய பாதன் கோபாலகிருஷ்ணன் பணிந்தேத்திய பாதன் அண்டச்சராச்சரம் எங்கும் நடுங்க ஆதிசேடனார் முடிகள் நெருங்க பார்ப்புகழும் தில்லை சிதம்பரநாதன் பாலகிருஷ்ணன் பணிந்தேத்திய பாதன் தீம் ததீம் தகதீம் தகஜனு தீம் தீம் தகிட ஜம் ததீம் தீம் தரிகிட தகஜனு தீம் தீம் ததீங்கிணத்தும் 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 தீம் ததீம் தகதீம் தகஜனு தீம் தீம் தகிட ஜம் ததீம் தீம் தரிகிட தகஜனு தீம் தரிகிட தரிகிட தீம் தரிகிட தரிகிட தீம் தத்தி தரிகிட தரிகிட தீம் தாத்தை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ததீத்தை என்றாடுவார் தாத்தை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ததீத்தை என்றாடுவார் தக்கிடதை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ஜம் தருகிடதை என்றாடுவார் தீம் தருகிடதை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ஜம் தருகிடதை என்றாடுவார் தீம் தருகிடதை என்றாடுவார் அவர் ஜம் தருகிடதை என்றாடுவார் ஆடுவார் 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 ஆனா na na taranna na na tana
Yellow was Hansika and pink was Karishma. I finally figured it out. A small announcement for all the parents. The children are using the restrooms unattended. So please take care that they do not do that, and please be with them or have an adult present with them, please. Thank you. In the olden days, before photography, I wonder how parents could relive the times when kids were young. But we live in good times of photography, videography. And even as these little girls are transforming into lovely young women right in front of our eyes, we are lucky that we can revisit their childhood in the form of these cute pictures.
Can we have the light? Okay. Hansika and Karishma are dedicating their Arangetram to the Ronald McDonald House Charities of the Philadelphia region in honor of their late friend Vaibhav Venkatram. Vaibhav passed away on September 6, 2020, with his doting parents at his bedside, ending his hard-fought battle with cancer. Ganesh's family came to know about Vaibhav during early 2020 when he was undergoing treatment for leukemia at the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. During the 2 extended periods when Vaibhav received treatment at the hospital, his parents were able to stay at the nearby accommodations provided by the Ronald McDonald House Charities. So they could spend all the time with Vaibhav and not, commute and miss some very, very important time with their son. Vaibhav's parents, Venki and Jnani, are not able to be with us today to talk about Vaibhav and the Ronald McDonald House Charities because they just came back from India after performing the 1-year religious rites for Vaibhav. Ronald McDonald House Charities of the Philadelphia region supports families of seriously ill children by creating a community of comfort and hope. Their 2 Ronald McDonald House programs provide temporary lodging, transportation, meals, and social services to the families who travel to Philadelphia for pediatric care. Their programs extend the support of their houses into the hospital setting and offer a quiet respite space for the families at whose children undergo treatment at the Philadelphia area hospitals. They also offer week-long overnight camp for children with cancer and their siblings held in the Pocono Mountains every August. Proceeds from the donations made at local McDonald's restaurants make up approximately 10% of their annual revenue, with the remaining 90% generated through the generosity of individuals, corporations, and foundations. It costs the foundation of Philadelphia region $131 a night per family to provide housing and supportive services. However, families are asked only to contribute $15 a night. No one is ever turned away due to inability to pay, and the house waives approximately half the night fees annually. So this is Hansika and Karishma's dedication to a very noble cause. We now have Karishma and Hansika's brothers and some of their very close friends here on stage who have a few words for them. We'll start with Anik.
Hi everyone. Everyone hear me? Alright, I'm the oldest brother of Hansika and Karishma. Alright, so there's a lot of special days in this month for our family. My grandma, my great-grandma, and my pati all celebrate birthdays this month. Along with that, today is Grandparents' Day. It's only fitting that my sisters celebrate such an important day today. Alright, in the past 15 years, there's been days where the twins have been in pacifiers causing trouble. We've been through many great moments, but we've also been through some tough times. I'm so thankful for each time because it's only brought us closer together. Hansi, I appreciate all the times you've tried to make me learn sign language, even though I didn't listen. Karishma, I guess I appreciate all the times you tried to make me buy your clothes too. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit speechless today. You two have inspired me so much the last 18 months. Instead of watching TV, you two pushed your bodies and mind to the limit during this pandemic. I'm so proud of you and couldn't be more excited to watch you take over the show today like you have. On another note, I know you're not too happy about school starting tomorrow. Don't look at me. But remember, whenever you struggle with a math problem, have a bad day, or not feeling well, just remember the attitude you had for the last 18 months. You didn't just put on a dance performance for 4 hours, but you also showed every expression and emotion. I know you two are capable of anything if you put your mind to it. I promise to always tease you, because I am your big brother. I also promise to be there for you. I owe you both a day of shopping with my credit card, and I'm actually looking forward to it. I love you both and will always be proud of you. Lastly, I want everyone to take a look around the room. I want to thank all the friends, family, and the dance school for the last 18 months of support. This room has so much love in it, and I'm so happy and blessed that this is for my sisters. We have so many people behind us, and I just want to thank you all again and enjoy the show.
Hello everyone, thank you all for coming. For those of you that do not know me, I am Hansika and Karishma's favorite brother, Naveen. For most of you, it's the first time seeing and hearing my sisters dancing, but this past summer has been like a 24/7 Arangetram in our house. I'm not gonna lie, it has been a little frustrating when I'm trying to sleep or study and I hear the continuous stomping in the room next to mine. But as we can all see so far, all that hard work and dedication has tremendously paid off. One thing about my sisters that truly inspires me is their motivation to get better each and every day. This past Thursday at the rehearsal, I watched one of their 40-minute dances. To me, it looked absolutely flawless. But as soon as my sisters finished and went backstage, they pointed out the smallest mistakes that they made and were eager to get better right away. They also aren't afraid to call each other out on their mistakes. They love to critique each other and make sure both of them get better each and every day. I also wanted to touch on the fact that even though Bharatanatyam is considered a performing art, the physical strength and endurance needed to do what my sisters and all the other dancers are doing is something that I truly believe not even the most elite athletes around the world could come close to doing. Girls, I love you guys and I am so proud of your accomplishments. And even after today, I will still be more than happy to drive you guys to dance class every day. Thank you. Now I would like to welcome the girl's friend Pavni to come and say some words.
Hi, I'm Pavni. I'm one of Hansika and Karishma's friends from the Arangetram dance practices. It's been such an honor to watch them flourish and become even better dancers than they were on the first day, even though they were amazing even then. I'm so happy to be here to be watching them. They're some of the most optimistic and cheerful people I know. Every time that I danced, they would always be there cheering me on, helping me out. Even if I make like a mistake, they're like, oh no, it was good. It was so good. It's like such a positive environment dancing with them. And I'm so happy that today we get to share in this positive environment with them. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Tarunya. So before I begin, I think Hansika and Karishma deserve another round of applause, don't you think? So I've known Hansika and Karishma since we were 10 or 11 years old. I know all of us here can agree that Hansika and Karishma are both kind and funny girls who are always there for everyone. During our summer practices, they would always offer us snacks like goldfish or protein bars whenever we were done dancing. They always dance with a smile on their face and light up our days no matter how much we messed up during our practices. They always made sure to smile and tell us how great we were doing. I know I would always look forward to seeing my favorite pair of twins anytime I came to dance. I'm so happy to build such a close relationship with two amazing friends, and I know they are going to kill it for the rest of their performance. Hansi and Karish, you're doing amazing, and we're all so proud of you too. So now I'm going to call Shreya to come talk as well. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Shreya. I want to start off by saying how extremely proud I am of Hansika and Karishma. You guys have worked so hard up until this day, and I'm so happy for your amazing accomplishment. I've known Karish and Hansi for about 4 years, but only recently gotten closer with them these past few months. I've gotten to know them in their own unique ways that make them special. Karish, I love how brave you are and always willing to try new things. And Hansi, you are so kind and always put others before you. You guys never fail to make me smile and laugh every time I'm around you. One of my favorite things we did together was going to the city, but it was also just as fun as going to the mall and texting you guys. I'm so grateful that I've created such a strong friendship with the both of you. I hope to continue our journey not only in dance, but in life. I could never ask for two better friends than you guys. I love you guys so, so much. Keep up the outstanding work, and I hope you enjoy your Taco Bell later. Thank you.
Hi. First, I'd like to brag that I've never gotten Hansika and Karishma mixed up. Secondly, I want to come up here and say how incredibly proud I am of you guys, H and K. You guys are the best friends I could ever ask for. Not only that, you guys are one of the best dancers I've ever seen. From your expressions to your flexibility, there are no words to describe how much I admire you both. You two always manage to put a smile on your faces even when things get stressful, and I hope you know that takes a lot of strength. I'll always remember when I came to your house for the first time, and we were practicing for the Ranjani dance. Practicing with you guys is a blast, mostly because we were talking on your couch the whole time. I remember this one other time. Mira and I came to your house to hang out. We just talked and talked all day, and it was so fun. We had sandwiches for dinner later too, but because I had braces, you guys made me a salad. And man, I gotta say, that was one disgusting salad. I still laugh to myself when I imagine you guys bawling your eyes out as I was gagging on a tomato. Seriously, that salad was disgusting. Please, take no offense to that, Meena auntie and Ganesh uncle. You still make a killer pasta. All jokes aside, Hansika and Karishma, you guys have helped me through so much. Whenever I felt down at practices, and no matter how much I tried to hide it, you guys would see through me and make me feel better. This whole Arangetram training process has never felt as real as it does now. And you know, sometimes I question if any of this is real or if it's just a really good dream. I always wanted friends like you guys, and that's exactly what I got. Friends who I can share my love of dance with. I already have 2 sisters, but I guess you could call me greedy because I'm officially adopting you 2 as my sisters as well. I know that's not how that really works, but you get the point. Plus, I'm so excited for us to go to alumni classes together next month. We're going to be like the cool big kids of the school now. How exciting is that? Even through all the injuries and pain you 2 have gone through, you're still triumphant. On top of that, you barely complain. You push through the obstacles with a smile always. Every day you take my breath away, and I just want to let you 2 know that you're amazing, both as dancers and as people. Now please, everyone, give it up for Hansika and Karishma.
Hello everyone, my name is Mira. My speech is going to be a little bit more sappy than theirs is. I've known Hansika and Karishma for over 4 or 5 years now, and I can barely remember a time when the both of them weren't a part of my dance life, though that's partially because of my terrible memory. For as long as I can remember, they've had such an impact on me both as a dancer and as a person. Anyone who has the privilege of talking to them for even a few minutes will agree with me when I say that you immediately fall in love with their friendly and bubbly attitude, constant positivity, and incredibly infectious smiles. Through the past few years, we've gotten so much closer, and our journey together through Arangetram training made me realize how much I have to learn from the 2 of you. I rarely saw them complain about the long practices or tiring repertoire, and whenever they dance, their smiles illuminate the room like they're dancing for the first time. Growing up together as dancers, it has been such an amazing experience watching them blossom into the beautiful young ladies they are today. I still remember hanging out in their basement to practice, but instead talking for hours about everything in our lives, from dance to school to friends, and they have remained such reliable and supportive friends to me. Special shout out to Meena Auntie for making amazing pasta. Even though I don't like tomatoes, I would still eat your pasta any day. I'm gonna miss seeing you guys every day and leeching off your positive attitude. I know that I've come out of this experience an improved person, not only because of dance, but because of the influence of you two. More than friends, it's not an exaggeration to say that you guys are like sisters to me, and unlike Varsha, I don't have a sister, so I'm also adopting you two. While watching you perform Angayar Kanni, I was remembering all the times that I've seen those Navarasas on your own faces. Bayam when we messed up in Suresh sir's class, Advita when seeing Shubhanti perform, Karanyam whenever anyone mentions an animal of any kind, Hasya when I attempt to emulate Suresh sir's amazing singing and utterly fail, and so on. It may sound totally cliched, but I truly see Devi in the two of them, and I hope they forever have the expressiveness in their everyday lives. You're an inspiration both on stage and off the stage, and I know you will go on to enchant many more people in the future. I can't even begin to describe how exquisite you both look on stage. Keep smiling and having fun, you're doing great.
Hi, my name is Shonita, and for the past few weeks, I've had the honor of getting close with Hansika and Karishma. It's been an honor knowing both of them. They're hardworking and humble people than those two. Throughout my time training for my Arangetram, both of them have been beyond supportive. Whenever I was upset or something wasn't coming through right, they would always give me a hug and reassure me, and then proceed to offer me all their food. And I am so proud of them both for everything that they've accomplished today. Give a round of applause for Hansika and Karishma.
Thank you, girls, and thank you to the two doting brothers. After these sweet, encouraging messages, we shall now move on to our next presentation. Our next song is Nada Murli Gana Vilola in Ragam Hamir Kalyani, set to Aditalam. This is a Sanskrit song composed by Sri Ootukadu Venkateswara Iyer. This composition describes the beauty of Lord Krishna, the one who plays mellifluous music in his flute and is worshipped by the sage Narada. He who killed the Asura Madhu, gave boons and lifted the Govardhana mountain. His beauty, which is like Manmada, captivates everyone's heart. An enthralling sound comes from his anklets when he dances. This is one of the girls' favorite dances as they both get to play Krishna. Please welcome them on stage.
Nada Murali Gana Vilola, Nada Murali Gana Vilola, Krishna Nada Murali Gana Vilola, Krishna Nada Murali Gana Vilola, Kalyana Krishna Nada Murali Gana Vilola, Kalyana Krishna Nada Murali Gana Vilola, Kalyana Krishna Nada Murali Gana Vilola. कल्याण कृष्ण नाद मुरली गान विलोला 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 कल्याण कृष्ण नारद मुनि सन्नुत वरबाला गोपाला नारद मुनि सन्नुत वरबाला गोपाला नाद मुरली गान विलोला माधव मधुसूदन हरे मुकुंद माधव मधुसूदन हरे मुकुंद मंगल वरदायक प्रभो गिरिधर गोपाल मंगल वरदायक प्रभो गिरिधर गोपाल ताकिट्टक तरितक जुनुता तत्तदींदा पा मम मम गिरिधनि ताकिट्टक तरितक जुनुता तत्तदींदा पा मम मम गिरिधनि ताकिट्टक तरितक जुनुता तत्तदींदा पा काल ताकिट्टक तरितक जुनुता तत्तदींदा पातीत्य काल ताकिट्टक तरितक जुनुता तत्तदी माग पाम पम पदनी सा ताकिट्टक तरितक जुनुता तत्तदी माग पाम पम पदनी सा ताकिट्टक तरितक जुनुता गिट्टक तरितक जुनुता दिंगिणकं गिट्टक तरितक जुनुता दिंगिणकं नाद मुरली गान विलोला कल्याण कृष्ण नारद मुनि सन्नुत वरबाला गोपाला नाद मुरली गान विलोला मंदगमन जितवारणे भवबंध भयहरण निवारणे मंदगमन जितवारणे भवबंध भयहरण निवारणे अति सुंदर मन्मथ रूपिणे मुखमंदहास द्युतिदारिणे अति सुंदर मन्मथ रूपिणे मुखमंदहास द्युतिदारिणे पुविकारणे गिरिदारिणे तकदीं तदीं तकदीं तदीं तपुविकारणे गिरिदारिणे तकदीं तदीं तकदीं तदीं ततकतां तदिंगिणतुं तां तदिंगिणतुं तां तदिंगिणतुं तां पाममरि सतां तां तदिंगिणतुं तां तां तदिंगिणतुं तां तां तदिंगिणतुं तां तां पाममरि स स स प प पद द द पद प प म म ग प प प प द नि स sa sa pa pa da da pa da pa pa ma ma ga pa 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 da ni sa naga 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 nam nigi nigi varanu pura kankana kinkini sadanga sapta vichitra naga 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 nam nigi nigi varanu pura kankana kinkini sadanga sapta vichitra tam kita taka tadingina tom taka tom tarigita kita taka tadingina tom tarigita taka junu kita taka tadingina tom tarigita taka junu nada murali gana vilola kalyana krishna narada muni sannutavara bala gopala nada murali gana vilola kalyana krishna nada murali gana vilola
What a wonderful performance. And now the moment that the girls have been waiting for, their graduation ceremony. I would like to call Guru Suba Parmar to please do the honors.
Respected guests, family, and friends of Shubhanjali, I feel very proud and delighted to be conducting the Arangetram ceremony for two of my very dedicated students, Hansika and Karishma. And also the very first Arangetram of Shubhanjali of identical twins. Twice the joy. See, I can guess who they are after so many years, Hansika and Karishma, without even looking at them. Don't they look adorable together? Hansika and Karishma are truly a teacher's delight. The genuine love for people and the art is truly worth mentioning. I got to spend a lot of time with them this summer. I can always count on them to help out wherever necessary. And this summer, besides excelling in dance, they have acquired lots of special skills, including becoming master lighting technicians. I think the temple can hire them as volunteers. Their presence and action fill the entire place with love and happiness. I mean it. Every little bit of kindness that you offer to them gets reciprocated with beautiful cards, with lovely caricatures, warm hugs, capturing that gratitude. I always treasure all the cards they send write me. Yeah, it's such a treasure. It's such a treasure. I have no doubt that these two nightingales will have a very bright future and bring great happiness and joy to everyone around them. God bless both of you. Their dancing brought tears of joy to my eyes today.
They are the ones who was always crying. And today I couldn't help crying myself. They were totally in the zone for Varnam and the solos. And you have to wait for the last item as well. The characters they portrayed today of Devi and the loving Naika enamored with Shiva totally defines who they are. Strong, confident, loving and compassionate. What a splendid performance you both gave today. It was flawless, totally flawless, and coming from a teacher, I mean it. It was totally flawless. They have truly enthralled all of us with their hard work and their love for this art. A big round of well-deserved applause. Training and presenting a student for Arangetram is like performing a complicated procedure. There are too many variables. You're constantly challenged on the physical, mental, and emotional planes. Even though you trust your knowledge and your techniques, each child is very different and delicate. The best and the hardest part for me as a teacher is constantly motivating them to visualize this challenge and manage their emotions so as not to get baffled at any cost. The only problem is they are threatened by their own vulnerability, and it is important to make them face up to the challenge with lot of practical advice and encouragement. I think I did an overdose of that this summer. What you witnessed today takes a great deal of time to learn and immense stamina to perform. This whole experience is a great character building education for both the teacher and the student. And I'm so happy Hansika and Karishma have dedicated this event to support the Ronald McDonald Foundation charities. Because the cornerstone of a good education is to become a compassionate human being. And I'm so proud, Hansika and Karishma, for making this education very meaningful, very touched. My sincere thanks to Meena and Ganesh and our loving brothers, Naveen and Anik, for giving me the joy and giving us the joy, the teachers of Shubhanjali, for giving all of us the joy of teaching Hansika and Karishma. They are very blessed to have such beautiful and loving children, and we greatly appreciate their involvement with Shubhanjali. Your love and Guru Bhakti truly touched our hearts. Thank you. And a great big thank you to our wonderful team of musicians in India who worked days and nights and enthralling us with their mind-blowing repertoire. Don't you agree? Our special thanks to Guru Suresh for being such a strong pillar of strength and support for Shubhanjali. From choreographing, to singing, to coordinating the recording, and coordinating the wonderful attire and jewelry that they are wearing today, we can't thank him enough for his unconditional love and support. We are so blessed to have him as part of Shubhanjali. We immensely miss his presence here today, and he joins me in wishing both these lovely budding stars a very bright future in dance and in all their academic and future endeavors. My special thanks goes to my family, my husband, my mom, my daughter, she's here, for their unconditional love and support, for helping me to continue this passion for all these years. As I tell them, it's not easy being married to a dance teacher. Yeah, I know, Anik, Naveen complained that they're making noise. Yeah. It's like permanent noise at home. On this very special day with the blessings of the elders and all our gurus, I'm very pleased to present this award of graduation to Hansika and Karishma, the 103rd and the 104th graduates of Shubhanjali. The title Natya Dhruma Pallava, meaning sapling in the garden of dance, was suggested to me by Guru Swamimalai, Guru Swami Dayananda Saraswati. A sapling, even though tiny, has acquired all the potential of growing into a big tree capable of bearing fruits and flowers. Similarly, you have acquired the potential of becoming fine dancers, and with care and learning and practice, I have no doubt you will capture the world stage with the same enthusiasm and prowess that you exhibited today. God bless you both. Shubhanjali School of Performing Arts, New Jersey, proudly presents the title of Shubhanjali Natya Dhruma Pallava to Hansika Subramanian for the outstanding performance and the successful completion of a Bharatanatyam Arangetram, 12th September 2021 at the Bridgewater Hindu Temple, New Jersey, USA. Shubhanjali School of Performing Arts presents the title of Shubhanjali Natya Dhruma Pallava to Karishma Subramanian for the outstanding performance and the successful completion of a Bharatanatyam Arangetram, 12th September 2021 at the Bridgewater Hindu Temple, signed by Guru Suresh and Guru Suba Parmar.
You saw them dance, now you're going to hear them speak. Hansika and Karishma.
Hi everyone, I'm Karishma. And I'm Hansika. Just kidding, I'm Hansika. And I'm Karishma. We had to play a twin joke. We would like to start off by saying thank you so much for everyone who was able to be here in person and for everyone watching at home. It truly means the world to us. Thank you. Our dance journey began with Mona Auntie at the age of 6. We still remember you making Adi Vanama jokes to all of us when our Aramundi would start to rise. We will never forget how one of our bestest friends, Bindia, and us would have play dates when we were little and fight over who got to be Mona Auntie and use the imaginary nut tavangan made out of paper towel rolls. We love you, Mona Auntie. Sabanti, we don't even know where to begin to thank you. You were so kind, nurturing, and loving. You're honestly like a second Amma to us. You're always so kind to everybody, and we really admire that about you. For those of you who don't know Suba Auntie, one thing that you should know about her is that she cares for her students like they are her own children. I remember one time in one of our Arangetram classes, we both started crying because we realized Amma's dad, our grandpa, who is in heaven now, wouldn't be able to attend our performance today. You gave us both hugs and reassured us that he will be watching us from the front row in heaven and that his spirits would be with us while we were dancing. With those few words, Sabanti was able to comfort us so much. You were hands down the best role model there could ever be. He's watching. I know you. It's a twin thing. If she cries, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. You were hands down the best role model there could ever be, and we love you to Mount Kailash and back. Thank you, Suresh, for all that you've done for us. Not to mention shopping for all the outfits, jewelry, hair accessories, and for coordinating with the tailoring. You have taught us so much about Bharatanatyam in our culture that I think even Amma and Appa learned new facts too. We loved having class with you and your little daughter Pranati. We remember one time in our Varnam fight scene, I hope that didn't scare anyone, we couldn't stop giggling, and instead of scolding us, you joined in and started cracking up too. Even Pranati started giggling. We hope to see you soon in person, and we are so grateful to have such amazing gurus, and we wouldn't be here without any of your support. We love you all so much. We would also like to thank all of the alumni girls of Shubhanjali for being the best big sisters possible to us. You all have been a huge reason why we are here today, and we love and adore you girls very much. We can't wait to dance with you guys in the future. Thank you, Renu Auntie, our very talented makeup artist, for transforming us today, and thank you for being so sweet. We love you very much. Thank you, Kirti Auntie and Mukund Mama, for being our MCs for this evening. We love you guys. Also, a big thank you to all our backstage moms, Jigna Auntie, Ajita Auntie, and Somya Auntie. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have been able to get through the Pushpanjali because we were both clearly very emotional today. Thank you to Suba Auntie's husband, Ramesh Uncle, for the many yoga and meditation classes. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have learned to do the splits or really any complicated pose. Thank you, Gomathi Auntie, Suba Auntie's mom, for always giving us calming advice and for always asking if we needed anything. And thank you so much, Madhuaka. I'm so happy you're here. Suba Auntie's daughter, for always giving the best hugs and for just being so kind. We love you all. A big thank you, Amma and Appa, for your unconditional love and support. You both coordinated so much to make this a perfect day for us, and we will forever be grateful for you both. Thank you, Naveen, for driving us to dance class many times and for being our very own personal DJ. Thank you, Hanik, for all the pep talks and words of wisdom. Also, thank you, Chitti and AJ, for all the hugs and kisses and support that you have given the two of us. Even though we might not say it enough, we love you all. Thank you so much to all the 2021 Shubhanjali Arangetram girls. You all are so special to us, and we are so glad to have built such a strong friendship with you all. We love you guys. Along with our 2021 Arangetram girls, we'd like to have a special thank you to Bindia, one of our bestest friends who we danced with when we were little, who lives in California now. Bindu, you are so beyond special to us, and we love you just like a sister or a twin. we still remember dancing together in Mona Auntie's dance class with you, and we miss you so much. We would not be at our Arangetram today without you, Bindu. We love you. A very special thank you to Grandma, Grandpa in Heaven, Pati and Tata for always praying for us to have the stamina to go through our Varnam, and for being the best cheerleaders possible to the both of us. We love you all. We are so excited to continue our Bharatanatyam journey as alumni of Shubhanjali and to dance with all the girls that we have looked up to. It's so crazy how we've dreamt of this day since we were little, and it's finally here.
Please join us for dinner so we can personally thank you for being here. We hope you enjoy the final two pieces, which happen to be our favorite. Thank you all so much.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here today for Hansika and Karishma's Bharatanatyam Arangetram. We just cannot believe how quickly time has flown and that this day has officially arrived. It seems like it was just yesterday that I was carrying them girls in utero. Hansi and Karish, I will never forget when I was pregnant and I would feel movement on one side of my belly, and within seconds, the other side would follow with a reciprocal movement. Appa and I are 100% convinced that you were dancing in there right from the start, just like you were. Thank you. Just like you were in sync back then, you are still so in sync even now. You were both so tiny and fragile in the NICU, and Appa and I were so terrified. We had to leave you in the hospital and come home. We remember the nurses telling us, "Don't you worry about them. They are strong and will be tougher than you can imagine." They were so right. We would track all your milestones, and today you definitely hit a huge one together. So congratulations to both of you once again from us. Anik, Naveen, Hansika, and Karishma, I know that sometimes I am hard on all of you, and it seems I only care about whether the dishwasher is done, or whether the garbage is taken out, or whether the towels are folded in a certain way. But I promise you for today, in front of everyone, that I will back off. Appa and I will take care of it. Here, while I thought I was trying to teach responsibility, Hansi and Karish were being responsible in your own ways through dance. You both have worked together and individually to always put your best foot forward. Took time to pay attention to the details, organize and arrange your classes, listen to both Subaka and Suresh sir's feedback with respect and kindness, critique one another in a very professional manner, and most of all, challenged each other as sisters, best friends, and dance partners. Appa and I are so incredibly proud of your dedication, commitment, and hard work all the time, especially this summer. You have completely transformed yourselves with the guidance of your wonderful gurus to be more demanding of yourselves and at the same time enjoy this experience through your laughter and giggles. In fact, you both are the ones that have taught us to relax and enjoy the little things and enjoy the ride. And we thank you both for teaching us and always making us laugh. We are so incredibly proud of you both. We love you both more than you will ever know. Hansika and Karishma have really worked very hard to reach this stage, literally. Their preparations for the Arangetram started over a year and a half ago. Due to COVID, they learned all their dances from Zoom, from Subaka and Suresh sir. The live sessions at Subaka's house started only in late June this year. These practice sessions were intense and lasted 3 to 4 hours. The last 2 months have been filled with swollen ankles and knees, daily soakings of their legs in Epsom salt, compression socks, knee braces, and even a visit to the orthopedist, and not to forget the occasional Aleve or Tylenol. These last months have also been filled with some wonderful memories, memories that the girls and our family will cherish forever. Lifetime friendships and bonds Hansika and Karishma have developed with the 6 other lovely girls in the 2021 Arangetram class. The very special motherly bond they have developed with Subaka. The memories of our house and many car rides filled with Suresh sir's melodious voice. We are sure even Anik and Naveen have downloaded a couple of Suresh sir's songs on their playlist by now. Today would not be possible without Mona, Subaka, and Suresh sir. We will forever be grateful to them. As kids, the girls were not too interested in Amar Chitra Kada comic books. They were much more interested in Pinkalicious and Tom and Jerry. But somehow through dance, Subaka and Suresh sir were able to ignite the curiosity in the Indian culture again. Mona, Subaka, and Suresh sir, your patience, kind gentleness, and humble nature make you the incredible teachers that you are. We will forever be grateful for all that you have done. There are so many friends who have made this day possible. So many people have worked so diligently behind the scenes. Special thanks to Soumya, Ajita, Jigna, Mahesh, Uma, Shubha, Shashi, Lata, Mahi, Pallavi, Raj, Meera, Sridhar, Radhika, Annie, Ramya, Subbu, Deepak, Malini, Venkat, Suba, Srikant, Srinivas, and many, many, many others. And I know I'm forgetting a ton of people, which we will personally thank later. A big thanks to all the Shubhanjali families and Ayyappa Bhajan friends, without whom Ganesh and I wouldn't be able to sit and watch the girls perform. A special thanks to my mom, who has helped with all the things I can't ask anyone else to do. I never thank you enough, but thank you for always being there for us. Last but not least, a very special thank you to my father, who has an aerial view. We hope you are enjoying your Kunjalam's dance. And to end, I would like to quote Helen Keller and say, "Alone we can do so little, together we can do so much." Thank you everyone for everything. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you for being here.
Touching moments to be cherished forever. Meena and Ganesh would like to thank a few people on stage. Meena and Ganesh, can we have you on stage, please? I would like to call Guru Suba on stage, without whom none of this would have been possible. Mr. Ramesh Parmar for teaching the girls yoga. Can we have you on stage, please? Can we have Renu on stage, please, for doing the wonderful, wonderful makeup? Anu for the beautiful decorations. Once in sync, always in sync. This is a person without whom people all over the world couldn't have seen this event. Mahi. And now for the backstage moms who were so good at getting the girls to change and get them ready in time, Ajita, Soumya and Jigna. And also keeping them nourished, actually. We would also like to thank the first teacher, Mona, but who is not here in person with us today.
And last and definitely not the least, Kirti and Mukund for doing such a super job emceeing this evening.
All right, thank you for being a patient audience. This is very special for the family, so thank you very much. And if you can humor me for 2 more minutes. So 11 years ago, we moved to the US. And we could have picked any state in the US, but we picked New Jersey, primarily for Meena and Ganesh. And they were kind hosts, they invited home. We stayed over here, loved the place, loved the family, decided to move to New Jersey. So when we moved, obviously, Ganesh and Meena are family, so Meena and Kirti, they get along really well. They're thick as thieves. And then, my older son, Dhruv, is just 2 years younger to Anik, so they had a special bond. My younger one, Apurva, was as old as the twins, and just 2 years younger to Naveen, so they formed a bond. And so obviously, when I moved in, my best friend was no. Ganesh is fiercely protective of his niece, so he and I can never be friends. Just kidding. And also the fact that I am the son-in-law of the family, he will always look at me with suspicion, so that can never happen. My first best friends in the United States were Hansika and Karishma. So when we moved in, those days, jet lag, wake up at weird times in the morning, hungry. The girls would be up pretty early and tell me where the cereal was, where the bread was, and keep me amused. And then they'll pull me into the tent when they were playing something, show off their Lala Loopsies. So we formed a very special bond. Initially, Kirti couldn't this is the running theme, right? No one could figure out who was Hansika, who was Karishma. I did, because I spent a lot of time. I knew their mannerisms, their nuances, so I could pick them out quite easily. Years passed by, and because of COVID, there were few months, 18 months, in between we never met the girls, and suddenly, after COVID, they came home, and I was shocked. I couldn't make out between Hansika and Karishma. So the easy way of handling this was simple. Look exactly at the center of the two and call out Hansika. The one who looks was Hansika, right? In any case, 50% probability is a pretty good probability for people who take multiple choice questions, right? So I'll go with the 50% probability. But last Thursday when we came for the rehearsals, and when I watched their rehearsals, I wasn't clapping, others were clapping, I wasn't. I looked very keenly. They have maintained the identities from the first time I saw them. And that's where I think, and now I can make them out, because now I see the same nuances, same mannerisms, and that's how I make them out. But why am I saying all these things? A big thanks to Suba Akka, because for a classical dance teacher, it's pretty easy for a teacher to mold them in exactly the same way they want. But the fact that her greatness is that she gave them she allowed them to maintain their identities and express themselves as they are. And thank you for that, because now I can make out who's Hansika, who's Karishma. So for that, both Kirti and I are mighty proud of the girls, and thank you very much, my first best friends in United States of America.
Now to the last leg of today's program. Tillana. Tillana is a nritta item comprising of beautiful and graceful pure dance steps, along with a number of alluringly sculpturesque poses and varied patterns of movements. Tillana is a rhythmic piece in Carnatic music that is generally performed at the end of a concert. It is a vibrant dance filled with intricate footwork and artistic poses. This dance explores all three tempos of footwork, filled with complex rhythmic structures called korvais and tirmanams. The innovative element of this Tillana is the jugalbandi, in which the natvangam and the mridangam with the dancer exchange control over the rhythm. At the climax, both parts merge in a grand finale. The choreography visualizes the romantic and joyous dance of Radha and Krishna. The verses preceding the Tilana describes Radha in beautiful gardens of Vrindavan waiting for the arrival of Krishna. Upon his arrival, they do a joyous dance and the entire Tilana brings out their happy mood. The girls were inspired watching the Shubhanjali alumni Kapila and Ashrita perform this item, for whom this item was specially choreographed. Karishma and Hansika relentlessly pursued them on social media and finally managed to establish contact with them. We are very happy to have Kapila and Ashrita in the audience with us today. This Tilana is set in Ragam Katana Kutuhalam, Talam Adi, and composed by Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna.
The finale is a soft and a mellow piece. The legend says that the Asuras, the demons, and Devas, the celestials, reluctantly team up together to churn the ocean in search of the nectar of immortality. But when the nectar arrives, the Asuras seize the ambrosia and are unwilling to share with the Devas. Seeing the foul play, the Devas approach Lord Vishnu seeking his help to get the nectar back. Vishnu then takes the form of an enchantress called Mohini and in a coy yet sly manner gets the nectar back to the Devas by captivating the Asuras in a bind with her beauty. Shiva is a witness to this drama. He is completely besotted by Mohini and courts her. Through their divine union is the birth of Lord Ayyappa. The final piece begins with this story. The song is actually a lullaby sung for Lord Ayyappa that is played every night before the closing of the temple of Sri Dharmashastra in Sabarimalai, India. The girls end the song depicting the filling of ghee into a coconut, which eventually goes into the sacred bag called Irumudi, a ritual followed by the pilgrims before they commence their journey, which culminates onto the 18 holy steps of the popular temple. Mangalam, or the final piece, that's Harivarasanam. Ragam is Madhyamavati. Talam, Adi Talam Tisragati. Language is in Sanskrit. Composer G. Devarajan. Kirti and I have been very fortunate to be part of this program. It was our pleasure to be your host today. We wouldn't have accepted that gift, Meena, but I know you give some really wonderful and thoughtful gifts. We did this program, this MC, only for that gift. We are beaming with pride alongside Meena, Ganesh, Anik and Naveen to see our little girls perform so brilliantly under the aegis of Guru Suba Parmar and amongst all their well-wishers. With your permission, we take your leave and hand you the final piece of the evening, Harivarasanam. This dance is Karishma and Hansika's ode to Lord Ayyappa, the deity that looks over the Subramanian family and has been their caretaker and their savior for all these years. Swamiye Sharanamayappa. Thank you.
A couple of announcements before we take your leave. Dinner is served in the cafeteria, and everyone who would like to take pictures on stage, please stay back once the performance is done. And thank you for being such a lovely audience. Thank you. Okay, dinner is in the banquet hall. Okay, and thank you so much. Enjoy.
ಚಂದ್ರವನ ಕಿರಣಗಳು ಸುಂದರಿಯ ಮೈ ಮನದಿ ಪುಲಕವ ಮುಡಿದೆ ಮಂದರ ಗಂಧವ ಮೈಯ ಸುಮಲತೆಯು ಎಲ್ಲೆಡೆ ಕರಡುದಿದೆ. ಮೈಯ ಸುಮಲತೆಯು ಎಲ್ಲೆಡೆ ಕರಡುದಿದೆ. ಇಂದು ಪಕ್ಷಿಗಳು ಕನ್ಯೆಯ ಹೃದಯ ಮೋಹ ಮುಡಿಸಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಡಿಸೆ ನವಿಲು ಹರುಷದಿಂದ ನಾಟ್ಯವನಾಡಿ ಬಂದ ಶ್ಯಾಮನು ಕಳ್ಳತನದಿ ಹಿಂದಿನಿಂದವಲ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮೋಚೆ ಮನ್ಮಥ ಕೋಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶವ ನೋಡಿ ಹರುಷದಿ ನಾಟ್ಯವ ಆಡೇ ಸಾಯಿ ರಂಗನು ಆನಂದದಿ ನಾಟ್ಯಗೆ ಕರೆದಿದೆ. ಸಾಯಿ ಶ್ಯಾಮ ಸಾಯಿ ರಂಗ ಸಾಯಿ ನಾಥನೇ ನಾಟ್ಯಗೆ ಕರೆದಿದೆ. ತಾಮ್ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ದೀಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತುಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾ ತಾ ತೈ. ತಾಮ್ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ದೀಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತುಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾ ತಾ ತೈ. ತಾಮ್ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾ ತಾ ತೈ. ದೀಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾ ತಾ ತೈ. ತುಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾ ತಾ ತೈ. ನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾ ತಾ ತೈ. ತಾಮ್ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ದೀಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತುಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾಮ್ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ದೀಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತುಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾಮ್ ತಾಮ್ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ದೀಂ ದೀಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತುಂ ತುಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ನಂ ನಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾಮ್ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ಜಂ ದೀಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ಜಂ. ತತ್ತಿತ್ತಾ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ದಿತ್ತಾ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ತಾ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ತಾಮ್ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ಜಂ ದೀಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ಜಂ. ತತ್ತಿತ್ತಾ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ದಿತ್ತಾ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ತಾ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ತಾಮ್ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ಜಂ ದೀಂ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ಜಂ. ತತ್ತಿತ್ತಾ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ದಿತ್ತಾ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ತಾ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ಕಿಟತಕ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ ತರಿಕಿಟ ತುಂ. ನಾದರದ್ರ ದೀಂ ತನ್ನ ನನ್ನು ತದರ ತಾನಿ ನಾದರದ್ರ ತೋ ನಾದರದ್ರ ತೋ ದಿಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾದರದ್ರ ದೀಂ ತನ್ನ ನನ್ನು गच्छन् हरिवरासनं विश्वमोहनं हरिवरासनं विश्वमोहनं हरितधीश्वरम् आराध्यपादुकं हरिविमर्दनं नित्यनर्तनं हरिहरात्मजं देवमाश्रये शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा 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 शरणकीर्तनं भक्तमानसं भरणलोलुपं नर्तनालसम् अरुणभासुरं भूतनायकं हरिहरात्मजं देवमाश्रये शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा 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 प्रणयसत्यकं प्राणनायकं प्रणतकल्पकं सुप्रभाञ्चितं प्रणवमन्दिरं कीर्तनप्रियं हरिहरात्मजं देवमाश्रये शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा 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 श्रुतजनप्रियं चिन्तितप्रदं श्रुतिविभूषणं साधुजीवनं श्रुतिमनोहरं गीतलालसं हरिहरात्मजं देवमाश्रये शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा 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 स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा स्वामी शरणमय्यप्पा
You rocked it, girls. So proud of both of you. So proud.
just put it on